Hello everyone, welcome here. It's Sunday night, and I hope things are going well. I hope the stream's working okay. I was a little late getting streaming today. Hey Sunny, hey Dwyer. It's a little late getting streaming today because, I don't know, I very smartly ran Windows updates on my stream encoding PC at 7:15 tonight, which was 19 minutes ago. That was good. Very smart of me to do that. And I also wiped and reloaded my production PC on Friday. I'm still installing everything that I need, but everything I need for the stream should be good to go. Apparently I didn't turn off my Discord audio notifications, but they are off now. But at the beginning of the stream, there was a little beep boop from Discord. But yeah, what's the worst thing? Yeah, what's the worst that can happen? How's the Fox? The Fox is all right. You know, could be better, could be worse. But I'm ready to play some X-Files. I'm ready to get to the bottom of the mystery of the missing Mulder and Scully. That's what I want to do. Yeah, I'm hoping like everything is like the audio's all still synced up. I did test that this afternoon, and it looked like it was. So, and I tested it just before I went live as well, which is another reason why I was a little late. And it looked like it was still. So I'm assuming everything is fine. I'm a little paranoid now of the audio being out of sync, like delayed or ahead, or I don't know which way. I think it's ahead. I think it gets ahead if it's bad, ahead of the video. But no, this is I think this is working good. Yeah, the stream encoding PC didn't get wiped and reloaded. It was just my main PC, because that thing I hadn't reinstalled Windows in like 5.5 years, and you know, honestly, it's running only slightly better. I don't know if it was worth the effort that I put into it this weekend. Like, the effort for me is having to install like 50 plugins and audio things and all the photo editing things, and it's just, I gotta install so much. And set up network shares and all that. You got a new PC on Sunday, don't want to take the time to actually move to it. Yeah, I install Windows 11 like every day at work, so I'm very used to all of that. So it's just kind of a regular thing for me now, but yeah. Almost all the computers in my house that used to run Windows are now running Linux, except for like the retro computers, obviously, and these two PCs I'm using right now. So my stream encoding PC and my main production PC are running Windows 11, but everything else is not running Windows. Oh, and there's a Windows 10 LTSC VM on my server, but that's it. Let's head over. Speaking of Windows 98. Let's head on over to Windows 98 PC. There it is. There's Windows 98. And I think it's X-Files time. The big pixels. 1024 by 768. I think, well, these pixels are going to be bigger still. Because this is, I think, 640 by 480 is what this game runs at. I think. That is quite loud. Yeah. But I don't think I changed the volume settings from last week, so I think that the game is actually quieter than the menus. 640, whether it's pixels or kilobytes of memory, is enough for anyone. It's true. Hey, Boo. How is it going? Alright, I want to return to an investigation that's already underway. Now, last week, we were in a warehouse that I didn't know what to do. I didn't know what to do in this warehouse, so I guess we're going back there now. But hopefully we'll figure it out. Oh no, we're back at the office. Can't remember his password is Shiloh. Yeah. So last week, and what was that guy's name? James Wong. Why do I remember this so easily? There he is. So this guy told us he was from China, but he's actually from Houston. He was born in 1948, military service 1965 to 1966. Dishonorable discharge after discovered. He lied about his age to enter the service. Yeah, 65. Yeah, he would have been 16, 17. 1968, assault, Chicago. Charges dropped. 72, robbery. I'm doing all right. Thanks, Boo. 6 months in Dannemora. 1976, armed robbery, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Charges dropped. 1983, possession of stolen property, Los Angeles. 1988, possession of a controlled substance with intent to distribute. Served 18 months in San Quentin. 1991, possession of stolen property, Seattle, Washington. That's where we are. Charges dropped. 1995, possession of stolen property, Seattle, mistrial. Seems like something happened to this guy. Like, in 88, he was serving time. But then all of a sudden, 91, his charges are dropped. And 95, he's got a mistrial. You know? I don't know. I had thought of something about this guy while like over the week, but I have forgotten what I thought. So I don't know what I was gonna do. There was something about the stuff in here, but I don't know. All right. So I bet you if we go and talk to what's his name. No, it's the FBI thing. No, it was in this confusing room? Yeah. Could use a little help on the case. Yeah, tell me what's up. He's going to tell us to go back to the warehouse.
I could use some help with this case.
Okay, let me review your notes. I'd go back to the warehouse if I were you. Rest of it looks pretty good.
Yeah, back to the warehouse, he says. Oh yeah, see, this is why this confuses me. No, that is this guy's office. Yeah, it is. This is so confusing. This. Okay, just keep going forward, or I don't know. The new, yeah. I mean, this game is full of product placement. We've got a Newton. We got a Apple Newton here, and we've also got our cell phone is a Nokia. All right. Well, I mean, should we wander around the warehouse for a bit and see if there's anything? No, there's the light. Well, the lighting. Yeah, the lighting is always very, very moody. Let's go back to the warehouse. The guy, our boss tells us to go back to the warehouse. So, here we are. Like, we can go over here for some reason. There's our car. Sometimes they add a little tricky, like, oh, you can look down or you can look up in certain screens, and you don't really know it unless you go to the edges of the... go to all of the edges. No, not those. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could, like, right-click on the thing and it gives you a big picture of it for some reason. Well, the phone just brings up the phone. Evidence kit? I don't think I can do anything with this, but... like, while the big picture's up there. Flashlight. Standard issue Maglite. Hey, Brave Doodle. You like my playthrough of Cookie's Bustle? I'm glad that the game is free from copyright jail too. I'm actually not done. I have to finish that yet. I was gonna finish it, and then I got like sick, and in a way, and then I never finished it. I was gonna finish it like in April, but I wasn't streaming then, so. But I gotta get back to the Cookie's Bustle and actually finish it. Okay. We were walking around this place for like an hour last week. I'm not sure what I am missing. If we look here, no. If we turn around here, we can look up. But looking up doesn't really seem to do much. The only thing we can do now is look back down. Where's my binoculars? There they are. Yeah, see, the binoculars are just like makes the pixels bigger. Okay, these are the barrels. We can look down at the barrels. Like, there's nothing I can put in the barrels. Like, I don't have anything to really put in the barrels. No, hang on. I gotta do something. Give me 1 minute here. I've gotta turn off. Gotta put my phone in do not disturb. Because it is tracking me for the VTuber stuff. Okay. There was never anything. This is how they were. This is how they were. There was never anything in these barrels. Yeah, it gets us to look in them, but there was nothing there. It's also like you can look in, you can oh. Well, I don't know what that does, but I never looked at the phone before. I don't know if I can do anything here. Yeah, I never noticed that last week, that you could look there. But then you just look at the phone and it's nothing. It's just the phone. Why are we looking at the phone? I'm still not sure if in this game if you are able to look at something that it is important. Like I can look at this open safe, but then I can't do anything. Or if it's just like it's supposed to be like a narrative thing. It's like here's a phone. Okay, let's just think about this. Scully did call this place, right? So Scully would have talked to somebody. Somebody would have picked up this phone and talked to Scully. We can look at the safe, boxes, barrels, and phone, and this cabinet. So yeah, you know what? I probably could call the phone number from my phone. What is the phone number for this place? It's in my dossier here. It's 0182. Or well, okay, so we don't actually know that this is the phone. We don't actually know that this is the phone that's this number, because the number on the outside of the building is actually different. But let's try calling it anyways. 206 555 0182. Okay, that doesn't seem to be doing anything. Oh, yeah, there's Skinner. Oh, there's a chair. Okay, now I'm finding all kinds of things that I did not see last time. We got a computer. Monitor's all tipped over. Computer's not even hooked up. How did I miss all this?
Why would Mulder and Scully have called this location?
I just told you. I'm not sure, but it's the best lead we've got.
Uh-huh. Okay, so, I mean, he does say this location, so I guess this is the phone that Scully called. It's just the number on the outside of that's like posted on the outside of the building is different than the number that we've got here. PBX configuration minigame, yeah. I just can't believe I missed like a couple of these like look at the things last week. Hey, little screen bean. I'm not sure what this is supposed to tell me. Take a picture of the computer. I don't know if we need to take a picture of any of this stuff. It's like a printout. Oh yeah, I forgot. This game does little subliminal messages in the middle of the screen sometimes. It just did one. I'm gonna try it while I'm looking at it. Oh, they for sure. So I went back just to make sure that I wasn't crazy. I went back and I looked at the VOD and I actually freeze framed it on a message. I don't remember what it said. Because they're just like random-ish words. Like they're not the same. It's like a word or two every single time and it's not the same every time. But they are there. Okay. So I just kind of feel like this place has just been, I think it's been kind of ransacked. Like people were looking for information or something. People are looking for something. Maybe not information, but for something. Well, let's go back upstairs. I have to get out the flashlight for this. Or the night vision goggles. Night vision goggles have a bad frame rate. I turn them this way. Okay, I don't think there's anything here. Okay, well, we found some new stuff that didn't really help. You know what? I should just maybe try the evidence kit on all of these places just to see if any of this works. Because I don't know what's all in the evidence kit. Like, we took a sample of the, what was it, lead? On the lead that we found out in the main room here. You think those barrels were full of something at one point? Full of air now, yeah. But they don't even look dirty or anything, really. So... And then we got this area. So here it says 555-0131, which is a different number than the number that Scully called. But I think we tried calling... Oh yeah, here it says, eat the corn. I think. And then down here is where we talk to Mr. Wong. Which I don't even know, like you think it was even his boat? Oh, I guess you're right, Dwyer, yeah. Oop. Go up that way. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I wonder if we could track down, like if we can track down what the leasing agent is. You know? In the computer? Actually, I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna go try that. 0131. Well, I think the computer wasn't plugged in, but I mean, the computer was backwards and not plugged in. And it really, but I think the point of that area was to kind of indicate that this place had been kind of ransacked. Somebody was looking for something. I'm pretty sure. Okay, so we can look up a phone number. No data. Let's download our... Oh yeah, and then there is... LER 123190. Okay, so that phone number doesn't give us anything in the computer. Oops. Two oh two 555-10160. I just want to look up Mulder's phone number. In here. Right? Is that what it was? Yeah, there he is. Joined the FBI in 1986. I guess I could have just searched for under name. Oh, okay. I guess I can't. Can I do that? Can I search for scope? Well, I guess maybe the FBI database? Yeah, okay. It has to be in the FBI database. This is a weird kind of setup. I search for phone. Okay, well, whatever. I hate... Yeah, okay, so I think we're going to go back to the warehouse. I don't want to go to... I don't want to, like, every time we find something, I don't want to go directly back to the boss and say, hey, am I good? Am I done? I don't want to do that. So I don't feel like we've actually found anything else yet. I don't know. I feel like... We can walk this direction a little bit, but I don't know why. And then we can walk this way. And this is just to the dock. Going here. There was also something written on the wall. 441. I'm not sure why that's written on the wall, but it is. such a HyperCard looking game. Oh, I can look up here too. I didn't know that. Why can't I look up here? What is... Yeah, I don't... There was a ladder along the floor, was there? Why am I not noticing these things? I don't know where. Oh, here. No, I can't pick that up. It doesn't do anything. Why can't I, I'm just like, my brain's like, why can't I look up here? Like, why was this picture taken, you know? And then put in the game. Like, is it important? Like, I want to do something with this, but it doesn't. I can't. That's like too interesting to ignore, but there's not, it doesn't let me do anything there. This is kind of weird, just from a computer standpoint, because it's got ports here, but then it's got card slots here. I don't know, that seems a little weird to me. Drive cage above the... I have to look again. I have to look at this weird computer again. Oh, that. That might just be like a handle. I don't know. It's like a weird machine. I've definitely seen, not exactly like this, but I've definitely seen computers have like a bit of a handle thing there. But like these ports underneath the card slots, because there's definitely cards in here. Like it looks like anyways. It looks like there's at least a card on the first slot here, and then that one maybe two on the second slot. Or it's just like an empty slot that doesn't have the slot cover on it. The blanking plate. Well, I mean, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm playing this on my Celeron 300 running Windows 98, so if I see an old computer in a video game, I'm going to look at it. Wait, what is that? Yeah, that's just that. Okay. I hear... I don't know if that's just background ambient noise, but I heard a car door. It's probably just background ambient noise, but like, I gotta go check it out. Hmm. Yeah, you don't have to do the jump scare on the the music sting on the box that we've already looked at and gotten the sample from. Can I get another sample out of here? No. Hey, Quinn. That is our... That's the car that Skinner and I are rolling around in. That's our rental. I don't know if it's a rental, but I think it is. Because we took that car to the motel. So yeah, that's our car. Because I can like get in that car. How do I get out of here? I can get in that car and it's just basically the fast travel screen again on the Apple Newton. Yeah, and we did see it. I thought I could get... Yeah, so we can do this, and then it just brings up the Newton to do the fast travel. I keep... Since I know I missed things here last week, I just keep thinking that I'm missing things in this room. Like this. I don't know. Empty cabinet. This is like right up against these stairs, which seems a little weird. Like if I go up these, if I turn around now. Oop. Oh, now I have to go up one more. Oh, and I have to use the flashlight. I guess safety first, right? Oh yeah, that is, it's like right there. It seems very like a weird place to put that thing. Hey Kranos, it is indeed X-Files time. I am kind of stuck. Fox Files, yeah. Well, we're looking for a fox, so... Like here... Is this the same cabinet? Like you can kind of make it out? Not like I can do anything on this screen, but... Some of these things are weird. Like, to turning right here, it doesn't, I don't feel like I should be in this position exactly. But whatever. I want to go through this door. Well, you can't. Like, am I supposed to be taking pictures of things and then sending emails of those pictures to people to ask them, like, what do they think? Because I could do that. I think I could do that. I don't know what the difference is between the flashlight and the night vision goggles. I've been through the dark area up here with both the flashlight and the night vision goggles, and it didn't. Then I went up here with the flashlight first, and I found the crowbar in this toolbox. And then we went back down and we opened up those boxes containing the lead with the crowbar. I don't know if there's anything else I need to do with those boxes. I don't know what. Because I used the evidence kit on this. Can't use the gun. I don't really have anything else that would work. Ah, thanks, Dwyer. You know what? I'm gonna go back and talk to the boss and see what he says now that I've looked at a couple of more things. I don't know. He'll probably just going to tell me to go back to the warehouse. But let's see. Okay. See if you can figure out this room with me. Like, this looks like just like a walk-in storage room thing, a little storage room. And then you can look in here. I can't. I don't know if I can do. I clicked on the phone. It's like an evidence locker or something. I don't know. Anyways, if I turn this way, then we're looking at this door. It's Skinner's in that room. If I turn this way, it's this guy's office. Yeah, okay, so...
I could use some help with this case.
Okay, let me review your notes. I'd go back to the warehouse if I were you. Rest of it looks pretty good.
Thanks, boss. I mean, if you know so much, why don't you go to the warehouse? Okay, so now to get out of this place, I don't understand this room anymore. Or this is maybe a different room, right? Like, that's not the room that we came in. We came in through that. Here we go. That's the room we came in. See, it's so weird. There's that room, and then there's that room. Yeah, he's like, ah, shit, it's Wilmore again. Oh, yeah. And then I put Scully's laptop is right here, which we're locked out of. Actually, I don't know. I can't do anything with it. Okay, back to the warehouse. Do you have to go through like every square of this place and like just mouse over every section? We can't go any closer here. Oh, I just realized I can use the keyboard to move. I don't know if that's. I don't think that's actually better because then I'm not moving the mouse around and I would miss more things. And it does that noise when you can't move any further. I don't know if the keyboard... Is there a... like a controls menu? Gameplay? Artificial intuition. What is that? Hang on, I'm checking the manual. What is artificial intuition? Page 20. Artificial intuition. When enabled, artificial intuition allows the agent to receive additional guidance in the form of visual clues pertinent to the agent's investigation, input from other agents, action icons that allow the agent to more easily accomplish investigation objectives. When artificial intuition is able to assist in an investigation, you will see a small blue symbol appear above and to the right of the video window. Clicking on this symbol allows you to cycle through a series of visual hints, followed by the appearance of one or more action icons. The symbol will begin to swirl or activate when you are in close proximity to information vital to the investigation. Clicking on the symbol when it is in this active state will bring critical items directly into your field of view, allowing you to immediately undertake any direct manipulation of the item. As a professional courtesy, the special agent in charge of the local field office is available to provide agents with assistance regardless of the status of artificial intuition. Yeah, we know that. Huh. So that's like a little hint thing. I'm going to turn it on just to see. see what... Okay, so yeah, there's a thing here now. Oh my god. What? Where? Where was that? Where is that? No, I have to find that. I have to find where that is, though. Yeah, I can't click on the floor, though. Oh, no, wait, it's just... random places? Oh, okay. I'm turning that off. That was too much of a hint. Hang on. Oops, not graphics. Turn off that. But yeah, okay. I think that was at the... Was that at the dock? Was that at the dock? Which direction am I going here? Yeah, down this way. I mean... Was that here? No, it wasn't here. Was that here? No. Okay. Okay, we're looking... So, okay. I didn't know exactly where it was. But we're looking for some blood on the ground. Also, a cigarette looks like... So, you know... Some kind of cigarette smoking man was here, maybe? Where would that have... Where was that? I don't know where that is. Not up here. I didn't really see where that was. Because at first I was like, oh, it's in this room. But I don't think it's in this room because I clicked on the thing again. What was that click up? They click up there now. Oh, that's just the menu. Okay. So I clicked on the little swirly hint thing again, and it took me out here somewhere. There it is. Yeah. Okay, so what it did was first it showed me this. And then it showed me this. And then it told me to collect blood, you idiot. Haha. Okay.
I found blood. Someone got shot.
Okay, and then there's also a cigarette somewhere. Yeah, I just realized that for each like node that you're on, you have to kind of check all directions. I don't know either. Like you were supposed to go up to that window and turn around. Okay, yeah, we got those boxes already. Yeah. Okay, so the game has a built-in hint system, even more hinty than just asking the boss what to do. Okay, I'm kind of now I've forgotten kind of where places I've been. Actually, this is where the keyboard would come in handy, I think. I do have to move my mouse. I'm assuming it's at the bottom of the screen. I don't know. Mm-hmm. And these are the barrels. Alright, come on. I mean, it could be something else like that somewhere that I've missed, so I don't know. Well, you know what? I don't think we're done at the warehouse, but I want to run the blood down at to the crime lab. Just to see.
What's this, blood?
Very good.
You got a target to match it to?
Nope.
I can tell you the blood type, but without a target for a DNA test, there's not much I can do. What's the case?
A couple of missing FBI agents. We think the blood may belong to one of them.
That's too bad. I'd suggest you have the Cycrime lab in DC run it. They could probably match it against the current agent database pretty quickly.
Okay. How do I do that? Can I do that on the computer? Or can I call them? Hmm. Should I charge my cell? Was it low on battery? I don't know. FBI. What? FBI Crime Lab. Is that a thing? No. Okay. While I'm here, let's just check in with the boss. He's gonna say, go back to the warehouse.
I could use some help with this case.
Okay, let me review your notes. I'd go back to the warehouse if I were you.
Yeah.
Rest of it looks pretty good.
No, wait. Okay. Yeah, like, see, like, I don't, it's not a way that I can go. This way. Yeah. Oh, would you scanner? No. Okay, we're agents only. It's gonna be empty, yeah. So I grabbed everything from there already. Back to the warehouse. Yeah, so there's the blood. It's funny that when you approach it from that angle, it doesn't do the audio sting, but if you come at it from a different angle, it does. Come at it from this way. Oh. So you can actually see that if you go this way and then you look down here, you can see it. So how obvious do you think this like cigarette butt's gonna be on the ground? Like, how bad would it be if I turned on the hint thing again? 'Cause I don't know. This is like, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to find this. QuickTime VR vibes. Oh, there it is. Can I evidence kit that? I can evidence kit that. Okay, now I don't know if we need anything else from here. But I kind of want to show Skinner the cigarette butt because, you know, Skinner's had some dealings with the cigarette smoking man. Although Wilmore doesn't know that, but I know that. Oh, and they're Morleys too. Oh, we haven't even talked to him about the blood.
I'll have some DNA tests run on the blood.
I'll take a sample to the Psy Crime Lab in D.C. and have it analyzed.
Oh, he'll take a sample. Okay, good.
What do you think about this?
It's a popular brand.
Uh-huh.
That blood is troubling.
It doesn't look very good, does it? Let's have it analyzed and hope it belongs to someone else.
If they were killed, where are the bodies?
I doubt the killers would leave the bodies of 2 federal agents lying here for us to find. If they're dead, we'll probably never find them. Let's just hope that's not the case. Now, if we delay any longer, we'll be lucky to find anything.
Okay, can I go back to... So Skinner said he was going to take a sample of the blood to the crime lab in D.C., so if I go to the crime lab here with the cigarette butt, yeah.
No thanks, I'm trying to quit.
That's very funny.
Thank you. One Morley cigarette butt. I'll give it the once over.
Okay. All right. No emails. National Crime File Database, Nicholas. Log in. I don't know what else I would look for in the computer. Results on. I didn't put anything in the keyword search. Morley. No. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing in here. Let's go chat with Skinner's not I bet you he's gonna say go back. He's gonna say go back to the warehouse.
I could use some help with this case.
Okay, let me review your notes. I'd go back to the warehouse if I were you. Rest of it looks pretty good.
Okay, we're going back to the warehouse. Have we considered his unhealthy obsession with this warehouse? Yeah, I don't know. It seems like a problem. Maybe they put that hint system in this game because you'll need it, you know? I just don't want to rely on it. It feels not good. But it's also like I am just kind of wandering around this place looking for clues forever, you know? I'm not really putting together any puzzles. I'm just looking for stuff. Okay, so there were a couple of places where I could look up. Not there. On this end? Oop. Yeah, there we can look up. I'm not sure why. Can look up there too. Okay, so okay, can't really move when we're looking up. So these two places are pretty close to each other where we can look up. It's like one node and a turn. I mean, can I look up anywhere else around here? No. Hey, Rain. Hey, Larson. I want to believe that we will be done with this warehouse tonight. That's what I want to believe. Oh, I didn't even know that we could, like, when we were from back here. No, not from this one apparently, but from this one we can look at the barrels. I didn't even notice that. And that's okay. So this is actually a pretty important node because this is where the blood is too. Look at the barrels and you can look down. Can look at a bullet in the thing here, which I'd never saw. Let's grab that. Uh-huh. Let me turn around here. This one node is like everything. We can look at the barrels, we can look at the blood. There was a bullet over here. And then from here, we can see the boxes. So this screen right here, plus turning around 180 degrees, is like maybe this whole place. The barrels haven't done anything yet though, so I don't remember where the cigarette was, but okay, where is let's go talk to Skinner. Let's say, hey, we found a bullet. The bullet passed through. The victim might have only been injured.
The bullet passed through. The victim may only have been injured.
And that's assuming they were only shot once. But I appreciate your optimism, Agent Wilmore.
I'm going to take the bullet to the crime lab now. I'm going to take the bullet to the crime lab. Let's go.
Finally, something that looks like evidence. Thought you boys had gone dumpster diving or something. One slug. Looks like a .38. It's not in very good shape. Standard stuff, I guess.
Yeah, I dug it out of a hunk of wood.
You got it.
Okay. Now do you think we're done with the warehouse? I don't know. Wait. This area looks very crunchy for some reason, so I thought I was able to... Well, this whole frame looks crunchy, so I don't know. Okay, how do I know when I'm done with an area? Well, I guess given that I don't have anything else to go on yet, so I'm guessing I'm not done with the warehouse yet. Well, I just feel bad, like, asking him all the time. But I guess that's one way to do it. I don't know if I should do that. I don't know if I should check, though. I guess I could. Okay, let's go check with the... Let's go check with the guy. Check with the boss.
I could use some help with this case.
Okay, let me review your notes. I'd go back to the warehouse if I were you.
There's so much in the warehouse.
Rest of it looks pretty good.
There's so much in the warehouse. I kind of figured because I feel like we would know what to do next if I was done with the warehouse, you know? Now I'm obsessed with this node because there was so much happening in this node. I'm obsessed with it. I think we're done with it though. I don't think there's anything else to do. I mean, it makes sense because this is where Mulder and Scully were when they were kind of here when they were shot at. But they weren't hit, were they? So I don't know where the blood came from. Kind of. Yeah, we are kind of pixel hunting the whole warehouse. So it was interesting because like here, this node, I don't know why, like you can look at the barrels from here, which is fine, which they haven't done anything. You look down and there's some blood, which we already took a sample of this. And there was a bullet hole, well, a bullet lodged in this beam. And then from here you can also look at this. So I'm still kind of fixated by this particular node. And it feels like, because this is where like the action happened, right? Yeah, that's the blood again. There wasn't anything else around here, no? No. You can kind of see the blood right there. But I don't think anybody would actually see that and think, oh, that's blood. You know? Can't really see it here. Whoa. I don't know why it moved so much. Larson, there is a mega hint mode that you can turn on in the options. Like basically shows you what you're looking for, which is how we found the blood and the cigarette. That was the barrels. Which I've turned off that. It's called artificial intuition. I've turned it off for now, but I turned it on briefly just to see what it did, and it basically showed us, didn't show us exactly where to go, but it showed us what we were looking for, and if you pressed it enough times, it told us what to do when we found it, which was take a sample of the blood. But it didn't show us exactly. It showed us a clue as to where, like, adjacent it was, but it didn't actually show us exactly. Okay, we can also, like, we can look up here. I'm kind of like fixated on looking up here too, which I don't think does anything, and we can look up here as well. And that doesn't do anything. I just feel like right here is kind of where things went down, you know? What if we look outside? Was there anything that I missed out here? Like if I go... No. I can't move that way. I want to know what 441 means. Maybe that means nothing, but... And the fact that we found more things in here But they all didn't. They all didn't. Yeah, that would be nice. Oops, not the binoculars. There are these. Yeah, see, like in either case, either if you're playing, if you're using the night vision goggles or if you're using the flashlight, you can't use anything else while you're using that thing, you know? So anything that you interact with will have to be on the screen. If I wear the night vision goggles out here. I don't know if that'll do anything. Other than reduce the frame rate. Yeah, maybe. I mean, technically we could have used them already to find the crowbar, I'm sure, but we used the flashlight instead. It's just kind of interesting that there's a flashlight and then there's night vision goggles. You know? Why give us both? Yeah, that's true. There's nobody else in here, so... Okay, well, I'm gonna leave it up to chat as to like when you think I should use a hint. I think I'm gonna leave that up to chat. I mean, we might be done in this room, too. It might be outside that we're missing something. 2-hour mark? 2-hour mark, like, what do you mean? Like, a 2 hours since I haven't found anything, or... Because I don't know how long it's been. You think there's any evidence that I missed here? Let me look up from here. I didn't notice that before. Stream uptime? Well, I mean, that's... We are at the 2-hour mark, more or less. But we've had some progress. So... We're just not done with the, yeah, you just got here. Fine with hanging out at the warehouse. Well, this is a new thing that I didn't see before, but again, I don't see how this helps at all. Look this way. Okay, so what is the actual, like... So we can go in this door, and we know where that goes. Does that make sense? Yeah, I think that makes sense. I'm like thinking about this like logistically. Like, how does this all work? And that makes sense, because there's a long hallway down, like, goes to the back here, and then this way. So... And then here's that front door. Okay, and then here's... Nothing going on in those pixels. Those pixelated windows. No. Can't go this way. Like, I just wonder why am I able to go, like, here? Why can I go here? And then that's it. The car. And this takes us to... the dock. I still think this is a weird thing to... This is a weird thing. Eat the corn. I don't know what this says. It almost looks like it says Ron. When we go here. We look up here. Like... Ron. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to turn on that thing, but we're not going to maybe use it. We're just going to see. I should save too. I haven't done that. And this game did crash last stream, so we should save. That's not actually lit up right now. So that's interesting. I don't know where we get the lab results, actually. I was just wondering that. Our boss said to go back to the warehouse, but he might not be telling us the truth. Okay, nothing here. I don't have any emails. Hey, Skinner.
What's the matter with you? What's the matter with you?
Yeah. Last week I did that to that James Wong guy. I was standing and talking with him at the dock, and I just took out the binoculars and stared at him, and he's like, "What's wrong with you?" Okay. I'm glad the game does that. That's really good. Huh? No, he's busy. You know what? I'm gonna check with him once more. He's probably gonna tell me to go back to the warehouse, but my hint thing isn't saying that there's anything at the warehouse
I could
anymore.
use some help with this case.
So
Okay, let me review your notes.
I don't know.
I'd go back to the warehouse if I were you. Rest of it looks pretty good.
I mean, maybe he wants to go back to the warehouse for completely unrelated reasons. Maybe he's a warehouse aficionado. I don't have any of this evidence anymore. I dropped that off at the crime lab, so I can't put it in like the evidence locker. I don't even know if that is an evidence locker. So Scully's laptop. Yeah, I don't know why I logged into there. All right. This hint thing was just like on the whole time when there was stuff to do just in the warehouse wherever. Like when I was in this room, it was on and it told me stuff about the other room that I needed to do. I needed to do in this other room. So we talked to him about this earlier.
I'll have some DNA tests run on the blood.
I'll take a sample to the Psy Crime Lab in D.C. and have it analyzed.
Hey, Will. I'm doing okay. This is a video game that we're trying to get through. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do at the warehouse anymore. I don't know. The hint thing's not lighting up. Let me read about that hint thing again. How does that work? Artificial intuition. Yeah. The symbol will begin to swirl or activate when you are in close proximity to information vital to the investigation. Clicking on the symbol when it is in this active state will bring critical items directly into your field of view, allowing you to immediately undertake any direct manipulation of the item. Okay. Well, it's not swirling right now. I mean, is there a place here that we haven't been to? Like, I just didn't realize a place, like a section I could go to. Like, this thing's not turning on at all. So, well, I mean, what if I go upstairs again? It's not turned on. It doesn't turn on at all. Okay.
What do you think about this?
It's a popular brand.
What do you think about that?
I don't know, but I suggest you minimize your contact with it until we have it analyzed.
Can't grab any of these papers. That beeping is when so I can navigate using the arrow keys. I found out that I could navigate using the arrow keys on the keyboard. And that beeping is when I try to move. Like if I try going forward now, it doesn't let me. That's what the beeping is. So it's just when I try to go a direction that doesn't work. You know what? I'm going to just try going to the back to the... There's nothing I can do in... Everett. Why? These are green. Why are they green? Weren't they red before? Is that just a color palette thing, or does that mean something? Wait.
That sedan's been following us since we left the field office.
What? 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 Okay. Did I not leave through the front door, like, at all after I found all the evidence? Or what happened there? Like, I thought I had, but maybe I didn't. You know what? Maybe I didn't. Maybe I went out the back door, or I guess the side door, the dock door, or I just, like, used the fast travel from the Apple Newton. Okay. I did hear a car kind of drive around while I was in the warehouse. I thought that was suspicious. Anyways, that's what we're going to talk about now, I guess. Who do you think that is?
Who do you think it is?
Someone who's interested in what we're doing.
Thanks.
What should we do about that car?
I think that's your call, Agent Wilmore.
Do you think they know about Mulder and Scully?
It's possible. Why don't you go ask them?
Okay. The music is making me want to save. That's Skinner for you. I should have looked at the license plate. I don't know if there was a high enough resolution to get a license plate number, but I didn't look at the license plate. Something 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 EAK. Okay. Maybe they left something. I don't know if I can I go there? No, this is just the same. Ah, yeah, I could reload the save, right? And see if I could. Why didn't I think of that? .240 EAK. There was like 2 frames there. There were like 2 frames there that I could read it. Okay. Where's a pen? I have a Newton. I do. I can't actually write in it though. This I didn't write this. This just appeared in here as if I had written it. Okay. Let's go to the field office. I want to. Nothing found. Huh. Government military error. Restricted data. I'm just gonna go through the rest of these, but I think that's a, yeah. All right. Wait, where am I going? You think Skinner will talk to us now in here? Yeah. Oh, now we can talk about all the stuff. Okay.
Why were we being followed?
I don't know, but whoever's involved in this case isn't afraid of the FBI. There could be an underworld connection.
Okay.
You think the blood belongs to one of your agents?
I can't rule it out. But I'll wait for the test results before making a determination. I suggest you do the same, Agent Wilmore.
I could run a DNA test on the saliva on that cigarette.
That's a bit of a stretch, Agent Wilmore. I wouldn't waste my time.
Is there any connection with the decline in fishing?
I don't see any obvious connection. Port fishing isn't a federal offense.
You think Wong is involved?
I don't know. Did you get the sense that he knew more than he was telling you?
He's definitely hiding something.
A.D. Skinner, you've got a call on line 1.
This is Skinner. I understand. I have to go back to Washington immediately. I'll take some of the blood back to the lab in D.C. for analysis. I want you to begin surveillance on that warehouse tonight. These two agents are very important to me.
Okay, well, we're gonna go surveil that warehouse, I guess.
Hey, pal, how's it going out
Oh.
there? I'm sure you're sucking up to Skinner appropriately.
Partner jump scare. Learned how to suck up from you, remember?
Well, I learned how to suck up from you, remember?
Oh, yeah, right. What's Skinner like?
It's kind of a tight ass.
Kind of a tight ass.
Well, I'm sure he's torqued about his missing people. Hey, listen,
What?
if you need anything, you just let me know, okay?
Thanks, man.
What's with the laptop?
Oh, Scully's. It's password protected.
You want me to call Computer Crimes Division, see what they can do?
I tried that already, but their phones weren't working or something. No, I'll do it.
No, I'll do it.
Okay, fine.
He and Shanks should have babies. Yeah. I don't know. I don't mind Shanks so much.
Thank you for calling the Seattle Police Department Computer Crimes Division. We are currently in the process of upgrading our voicemail and phone system. As a result, we are unable to handle your call at the moment. We apologize for any inconvenience. Please try again tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Okay. Okay. No computer crimes, at least, till tomorrow. Do I have any email now? No. This is my inbox. Inbox. Oh. Oh. Oh, we're putting the laptop in the locker there. Okay. Okay. I mean, I probably can't call the Computer Crimes Division now. Oh, it was right there. Hey, Vestavix. Yeah, more X-Files. We gotta solve the case of missing Fox Mulder and Dana Scully.
Thank you for calling the Seattle Police Department Computer Crimes.
Yeah, their phones are not working. Okay. Agents only sign. Sure, that'll stop non-agents from opening that up. You in here? Oh, you are in here. Can I talk to you?
How things been going here?
Pretty quiet. They moved on the militia group. You missed all that fun. But other than that, there hasn't been a whole lot going on.
Okay. All right. What about Shanks? Okay, I don't think I need any help right now. Let me go to the crime lab just to see. Although I'll probably get like an email or something from this guy once he's got stuff, something to tell me. Yeah, he's got nothing to tell me. Okay, I'm saving. Can you leave their trunk open? Okay, well, I can go this way. Okay, can't go in there. Can't go down there. Yeah, they left their trunk open. But I can't, like, look in it or anything. Oh, I can go in here. Did I die? I died. Okay. Like, I'm just supposed to be surveilling this. Oh, hang on. You know what? You know what I've got? Oh, that doesn't help much. I'm like, it's nighttime. I should wear my night vision goggles. Maybe if I use them, like, over here or something. No. What if I call that number now? What was that number? I missed it. This one here. 0182. Okay, that doesn't do anything. That will just bring up the Newton, right? Yeah. There's nothing here. I can't... You think that's the same? I can almost maybe see EA in the license plate there. Hmm. The 90s Seattle vibe. Oh, I can look up. Bridge. That's not a Seattle bridge. It's probably a Vancouver bridge. Hmm. Eat the corn. Oh, hang on. Hang on. I got an idea. I got an idea. Yeah. Okay, we're in. Now, I think now is the time for night vision goggles, but I'm going to save here. I'm going to save that there. What are you guys doing? Oh. Well, there we go. Okay, so we can go out here. They don't see us. I can't use my gun. I can't use my gun here. Oh. Dead. Okay. No, not binoculars, night vision goggles. So was it because I tried to take out the Yeah, it was. So if I just click on the flashlight, I die. Gotcha. I thought maybe it's because I waited too long, but I think it's because I clicked on the flashlight. Well, because if you turn on the flashlight, then they're gonna see you right away, right? So, and that guy's gonna shoot me. Yeah, they definitely dumped us in the river. Like right now, I guess I'm still hidden. So maybe we should just play this, watch this, and let this play out. See what happens. What are they doing? Okay. Is this guy gonna shoot me? Or is he gone now? He might be gone now. Yeah, he's gone now. I think I just saw it say Satan on the screen. That Can I look in these barrels? Okay, well, the hint thing is off right now, so... You think I can leave out the front, or should I leave out the back? Okay, I can leave out the front. Okay, so they're gone. I think that's it. We saw them take some stuff out of the floor. So... Anybody here? Or is everybody gone home? Yeah, he's gone home. Do you think I need to like go to my apartment and sleep? You think that's a thing I have to do? I might actually try that. Oh yeah. See? Go to sleep. All right. Can I take a shower? I don't think there's anything different in here. Oop. Well, I guess I should go into the office. Nobody's emailed me. Oh my God, what's happened? This is me every Monday.
Hey, did you get the number of that bus? You okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna live, unfortunately, until Shanks gets a hold of me. Well, we better see if anything's missing.
Wait, what happened? Oh, your shit's on your desk. I should maybe check in here. Laptop's
Scully's
gone.
laptop is missing.
Yeah,
That's your phone.
thanks. I'm taking the long way around. Hang on, I'm coming.
Do me a favor, will you?
Yeah.
Answer your damn phone.
I'm trying.
My head already hurts bad enough.
Yeah.
Is this Agent Wilmore?
Yes?
Agent Wilmore, this is Agent Pendrell at the Psi Crime Lab in D.C. I completed the preliminary analysis of the blood sample from your office. I'm afraid I got some bad news. It looks like that blood belongs to Agent Scully.
Oh, Jesus. Are you certain?
Fairly. I mean, a more detailed analysis will confirm it, but I'm pretty sure that's Scully's blood. So at the very least, we know she's been injured. Was there much blood at the scene?
Yeah, a fair amount.
Well, let's hope it's not as bad as it looks.
Yeah, okay. Thanks for the call.
Sure, if anything changes, I'll let you know.
Sure, no problem.
Oh, Agent Wilmore?
Yeah?
Keep me informed, okay?
All right, thanks.
Pendrell.
More good news. That fisherman you interviewed yesterday, he's just been shot to death.
Yeah, that's great news.
So, what happened to you?
I came in early to catch up on your work, and someone jumped me.
Why did they only take Scully's laptop?
You got me. Shanks is gonna be furious.
Not to mention Skinner.
Oh, now there's something to look forward to. First they disappear, then we lose his prize agent's confidential records. I don't know what you're involved in, but someone's got some big brass ones in order to steal equipment from an FBI field office.
How did you know I questioned? No, I think I emailed you about that, didn't I? No, I emailed Shanks and Skinner. I didn't email what's his face here.
How did you know about Wong?
What?
How did you know I went to see Wong yesterday?
You told me. Hey, I was the one hit on the head, remember?
Did I tell him? I don't remember if I told him or not.
Did you see who hit you?
Nope. Whoever did it was real quiet.
I'm gonna say I didn't tell you about Wong.
I didn't tell you about Wong.
Oh, well, I guess Skinner must have mentioned it.
Uh-huh. It's very sus. I always keep checking my email expecting there to be something, but... Okay, well, let's go talk to Shanks then, I guess. He's not in yet. I don't know. In 1996 or whenever this takes place, I don't know how much spam there was. Yeah, okay, so where am I going now? Mark Cook. I'm gonna look up Mark in the computer here. He's being a little sus. How much do we really know about Mark? Do I? Yeah. There was a card in there. Do I have a card? I don't have a card, though. Oh, maybe it's in here. Sometimes things get put in the folder. Nope. No, I don't have a card. I don't know what that was. FBI Mark Cook. University of Arizona, criminology, mechanical engineering, restoring antique radios, brewing beer at home, marathon running, joined FBI in 1999. Alright. What if I look myself up in here? Is it just one L? Or is it two L's? I don't even know how to spell my own name. Graduated from Northwestern. BA in history. Criminology, graduated from New York University with master's history, master's thesis, recidivism and its impact on prison reform in post-revolutionary 18th century France. Wow. So divorced. What if I called Shanks?
You have reached the automated messaging system of the Seattle FBI field office. Messages for Armistead Shanks cannot be taken at this time. Your number has been recorded, and this call has been logged.
Yeah,
Thank
like,
you.
I don't know, Shanks didn't pick up. Like, where's Shanks? This is the crime lab guy, I'm pretty sure. That's the ex-wife. Computer crimes and Mark. Let's call this guy.
You have reached CCOM voicemail services. Voicemail for John Amos is unavailable at this time. Please try again later.
I would like maybe I should call it computer crimes because Scully's laptop got stolen. That's a computer crime, right? Actually, I'm going to try just to see what happens. I think their phone system is still down, but... Well, it's tomorrow, so maybe they'll pick up.
Thank you for calling the Seattle Police Department Computer Crimes Division. We are currently in the process of upgrading our voicemail and phone system. As a result, we are unable to handle your call at the moment. We apologize for any inconvenience. Please try again tomorrow.
Okay, so yesterday it said please try again tomorrow, and today it says please try again tomorrow. So I don't think that they're really working on their phone system. Yeah. I had to approve that message. Boo. Automod caught it because of anus. Okay, I'm getting turned around in this office again. That's the door I want. Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, I always forget that I can check my email on my Newton. Are there any new notes in here? No. Oh, wait, there's more pages. Ah, there's more pages. Wow, there's lots of notes. Okay, so... Cook said he was attacked in the office at night. Agent Scully's laptop was stolen. Assailants unknown. Big trouble with Shanks. Call from Agent Pendrell in D.C. Crime Lab. Blood sample a match to Agent Scully. What happened in that warehouse? What case were the agents working on? What can I do here? Oh, I can send some of this stuff to people. I don't know. I don't know if the actual Newton had wireless. Like, it would be real high tech for 1996, you know? Warehouse location, night surveillance. Observe men arriving. Transfam wood crate from warehouse to sedan and drive off. Observe individuals removing objects from hidden compartment in floor of warehouse. Subsequent search revealed nothing. Maintain surveillance, no other activity. I guess we should go back. I guess we should go back to the warehouse. Yeah, those guys were tailing us. We got the laptop from the motel. From Scully's room in the motel. So, were they tailing us from then? You know? Oops. Okay, I'm going back to the warehouse. Hang on. Save. Return. Oh!
Sorry, Chief. It's a crime scene. No civilians.
Hang on.
Hey, come on in.
Well, congratulations, old-timer. I don't know what you were doing, but you just warranted the involvement of the federal government. Lucky you.
Uh-huh. Dead Mr. Wong. Sunflower seeds? Looks like the Newton had IRDA and a serial port that could run a fax modem. Huh. Oh. Yeah, Morley's, of course. Of course.
So what have you got?
Well, Agent Wilmore, barring any unexpected revelation, looks like somebody shot this man in the back of the head.
Have we met?
Yeah, we both worked on that kidnapping last year, remember?
Sorry.
No problem. It was a big team.
So what was the time of death?
Well, preliminarily, I'd say he's been dead for about 6 hours, so that would make the time of death early in the a.m.
What caliber weapon was used?
Big, 45 looks like, maybe a .357. Hit him in the mastoid bone. That's that big, spongy, massive bone behind the ear. It shatters more easily, so there's an inordinate amount of damage. A lot of bone fragments get driven up into the brain. That's where Oswald hit JFK.
I take it you subscribe to the lone gunman theory.
No, I think aliens killed JFK.
Any sign of a struggle?
Nope. Either he was totally surprised or he knew his killer.
I gather there were no witnesses.
I don't think so, but you better check with Detective Astadorian. Medical examiner doesn't get much chance to interrogate bystanders.
You talk to this guy?
Any idea what happened?
No.
Okay.
Any thought on motive?
Robbery'd be my guess. Ask Astadorian. It's her case.
Can I get some copies of those?
Sure. Give me a name.
Craig Wilmore, FBI.
No problem. It'll take a couple days.
What can I do for you?
Special Agent Craig Wilmore, FBI.
FBI? What's the Bureau's interest in this case?
We think Wong may have a connection to this warehouse.
Well, he did dock his boat next door, so I wouldn't discard it out of hand. You want to maybe fill me in on the details?
Wong lied to me when I questioned him yesterday.
This is not surprising. What did he lie to you about?
His background.
Well, if I had a background like his, I'd probably lie about it too. So, what did you say you're investigating again?
Can I tell her that? Probably.
I'm investigating the disappearance of 2 agents.
Okay, so what's the connection to this man?
My investigation led me to this warehouse. Inside we found evidence of foul play, including the blood of one of our missing agents. I spotted Wong, asked him a few questions about the warehouse. He lied to me. Now he's dead. I'm not certain what the connection is, but I'm pretty certain there is one.
I'll buy that. Interesting. This case just went from routine to fun. Thanks.
Anytime. So, what have you got?
Harbor Master found the body. He was shot once in the back of the head, large caliber by the looks of it. No witnesses, no sign of struggle.
That's it?
So far.
So, where's the harbor master?
Gone for coffee.
Have you questioned him yet?
Nope. Next on my list after search boat.
Any thoughts on motive?
Robbery, most likely.
So what was stolen?
Haven't quite gotten there yet, just about to go onto the boat.
Well, robbery seems unlikely to me. Didn't look like the old guy had much.
Probably true. But you'd be amazed at what people will kill for. He probably had a cigar box full of cash. Unless maybe he was killed for squealing to the feds.
I wish I thought that was funny.
Well, Wong didn't exactly run with the most desirable crowd.
Any reports of trouble in this area?
No. All's quiet on the waterfront.
That's too bad.
Yeah. Wouldn't it be nice to just pin this on gang activity and be done with it? All right, looks like it's time to board the good ship Agrippa. Care to join me?
I guess so.
Answer me this. Where'd he put his fish?
What?
His catch. Where'd he put his catch? There's no freezers. Hell, there's not even an ice chest on board. So where'd the fish go? And by the looks of it, those are some pretty serious gas tanks down there.
Yeah.
So, what's your theory on the hold?
My guess is that Wong was not quite what he seemed. I think this boat was being used for something other than fishing, which certainly puts a spin on his murder.
Uh-huh.
Did you know fish stocks have been declining in this area recently?
No? Where'd you pick that up at?
Wong told me yesterday.
Ah, well, there's a reliable source.
Let's see, what do we got? What's going on out there? Oh. Does that say? It's making noises that I should... Terracon? CB radio. Oh, hell money. Oh, I can look down here. Ugh. Frog. Panda. Pepsi. I don't know, this feels like it's like a thing. Oh, can I take a picture of myself? Hang on. Well, yeah, but I mean, it's like a very it's a very out of body selfie though, you know? Oh, we can open there. There's some pills. Okay, I want to watch that again. Notes, maybe? There's more pill bottles there. Oh yeah, I was like, I thought these were like, I didn't put together that these were actually like pills. So he's got all kinds of pills. Candy. I don't know what this thing is. It says Fathoms. Is this like a fish finder or something? I don't know what that is. Depth meter? Yeah. I mean, because of Fathoms, right? Yeah. Cert for crew. Okay, well, this thing turned off, so I think I'm done here. Maybe. Are you still here? Yeah, let's talk. Okay, here we go.
What's the Terracon?
What?
Terracon. What is it?
I don't know. Why?
I found this slicker in the cabin labeled the Terracon.
I guess it's the name of the boat.
Is it?
No. This boat's called the Agrippa.
Well, guess that adds another mystery to your list, doesn't it? Did you know Mr. Wong was taking stolen painkillers?
What the hell are you talking about?
I found a cache of pills in his cabin. No prescription labels, obviously stolen goods. Industrial state quantities, too.
How interesting. Well, that certainly adds a sordid little wrinkle to things, doesn't it?
So, you still think the motive for his murder was robbery?
Let's just see what the autopsy reveals, all right?
I'm finished. I'm gonna take Wong here for his free ride.
Ask her to give me a call when she's finished.
Okay. It was a pretty easy morning. It shouldn't take too long.
Thanks.
This guy.
Well, The harbor master's returned.
Well, hello. I wish you told me there was two of you. I'd have brought another coffee.
That's all right. Agent Wilmore here is trying to cut down.
Well, still, I could have brought you decaf.
How long have you known Wong?
Oh, a few years. Started docking here in '94, I think. Yeah, early '94.
Did you notice anything unusual happening here last night?
No, none at all. In fact, it was real quiet.
Did Mr. Wong have any enemies?
I don't think so. I would say no, but, hell, these days, I don't know anything anymore.
Did you know if Mr. Wong had any financial difficulties?
No, I don't. I always paid his birth fees on time. Of course, things have been hard on everybody around here lately. I imagine he was feeling it too.
Who owns this warehouse?
It's leased to a company called Majestic Shipping, out of the Far East.
Could you give me a phone number?
Well, depends on which number you want. They got offices in Hong Kong, Chechnya. So, which number?
The main number.
No, these guys don't quite work like that. But it's okay. I'll get you all the information I have.
Just fax it to me. How long have the fish stocks been declining around here?
Oh, a while now. Overfishing's the most likely cause, but it's gotten a lot worse the past couple of months. Most of the small guys gone out of business. Wong's the only one still holding on. Or he was.
How do these boats normally store their catch?
Well, usually they got what they call a live well in the hold. It keeps water circulating over the fish. Some of the bigger outfits will have a refrigerated holding tank.
Any idea why Wong's boat would have neither?
No, I just don't imagine he had the money to upgrade something like that. That'd have to be done in a dry dock anyway. That's pretty strange, really. I don't know why.
What's the Terracon?
Ocean-going tug. It burned at sea 2 months ago.
Really?
Why would Wong have a slicker from the Terracon in his cabin?
Well, I don't know. Don't think he knew those guys. They were Russian. Maybe he picked it up as scrap after the fire.
I think I remember hearing something about that. The crew all died, didn't they?
Yeah. Boat's over at the impound dock. You want to take a look?
Why don't we go take a look at the Terracon?
Well, sure. Yeah, it's not far from here. Come on.
Okay. I am going to leave by way of my car. Hello? Okay. Can we go... Oh yeah, Terracon. There we go.
Seattle. Anyway, Coast Guard cutter, the Stalwart, saw a fire on the horizon, rushed out there. By the time they arrived, it was too late. The entire crew had burned to death.
How many men were on board?
Total of 9. Although only 4 bodies were recovered, the rest were presumed lost at sea.
What was the cause of the fire?
Never determined. They have no idea.
Look at that. Fire damage seems to be contained to the outside of the hull. Cabin and the interior don't seem to be burnt at all.
Okay, so what's your point?
Well, how was the crew killed by a fire that only burned the hull? For that matter, why did the fire only burn the hole in the first place?
Got me. You're the detectives. Look, do you mind if I go? I got a lot of forms to fill out. You know, when there's a dead body, wow, paperwork.
Sure, you can go. I'll call you if I need anything. Thanks.
Oh, no problem. Well, it was nice to meet you, and I'll fax you those phone numbers.
Well, looks like it's just you and me.
Okay. Can I go further this way? No. Okay. Alright. Let's take a look around. See what we got. Okay, we can go in there. Just gonna... Okay, we can go in here too. Okay. Okay, well, I'm just kind of looking around still. Trying to figure out where things are. Okay, well, we can go up to the bridge.
Let me know if you see anything.
Oh, hey, okay.
I'm not having much luck over here so far.
Wait, what? White shadows? Where did I see white shadows?
Come with me. I want to show you something.
Oh, okay. I didn't even notice those.
See these outlines here on the side of the cabin?
Yeah, it's kind of frightening, isn't it? What causes it?
I have no idea.
It reminds me of pictures I've seen of Hiroshima.
How's that?
Well, the blast from the bomb left the outline of people behind. I don't know why. I can barely remember it. I was only a kid when I saw the picture. Jesus, scared the bejesus out of me. I bet the previous investigation was less than thorough. We should go over this thing with a fine-tooth comb.
Mm-hmm.
This place looks like it's already been dusted for prints.
Oh yeah, so it has. Probably from the first investigation into the fire. Hey, this is strange. It looks like there's a fresh set of prints over the top of the old ones. Yeah, somebody's put their hand on this after it's already been dusted. Either that's pretty sloppy police work or somebody else has been here.
Well, we better have them lifted. John, it's Craig. I need a set of prints lifted.
Ooh, field work, my favorite. Where?
Camden Impound Dock. The boat's called the Terracon. These are prints that were laid on top of a previously dusted set.
I love a challenge. Flag the spot for me, I'll take care of it.
Yeah, there could be Mulder and Scully prints, actually. Could be. Oop.
I can't help but feel like we've missed something.
Yeah, I mean, if you all are saying that this is actually Seattle, then okay. I wouldn't know. I guess I should go, like, below decks and, like, see if there's anything down there. Where was that? Down. No, not here. Down that way. Oh. Okay. I took a thing. Took like a journal or a book or something. Oh, that's Russian. Rubber band. Down. There we go. Okay. I can go up here. Okay, that takes me back here. Okay. Can I get down? Yeah, there we go. ACM's... What's the ACM's digital library? I don't know what that is. Oh. Okay, yeah, that is kind of weird. My copy of this game came with a copy of the Prima Guide, but in French. I don't know where I'm going. We got some. Oh. Huh. What is this? Okay. Hmm. Just kind of going over everything here because I just want to be sure. Yeah. Yeah, intense kind of. And also, I don't know how to get out of here. Oh, here we go. Where are you? There you are. Payroll log.
This looks interesting.
Looks like Cyrillic. Seattle PD has a task force investigating smuggling out of the former Soviet Union. They've got a full-time translator over there. I can get it translated.
That's fine. I'm assuming you'll share.
Of course I'll share.
Okay.
Well, that was easy. I thought certainly you would give me grief about that.
No, if Seattle PD has the resources, let's take advantage of them.
Well, that's a commendable attitude.
Well, you know what they say about catching flies.
Lead sphere.
Look at this.
What is it?
I have no idea.
Well, be careful with it.
Relax.
It looks like an explosive device.
Well, it could be. It's certainly heavy enough.
Maybe we should call in a hazmat team.
Let's not overreact, okay?
What the hell are you doing?
You really need to cut down to 1 cup a day. It's empty.
What is it?
I don't know. But I do know one very happy lab technician.
Hey, Detective. Truitt from the coroner's office just called. They've completed the autopsy on Mr. Wong. She's found something you ought to see.
Well, looks like we're headed to the coroner's. I can hardly wait.
Okay, I need to get off the boat. And I need to get off the boat. I'm back on the boat. I'm back in the boat. Down. There's down. Okay, we're a little bit further down. And here. Okay. We're going coroner's office.
This is Agent Wilmore with the FBI. He questioned Wong yesterday.
I hope you found out everything you needed to know.
What have you got?
This is undoubtedly one of the most unusual autopsies I've ever performed. This man died from a single gunshot wound to the back of the head. Large caliber weapon, point blank range. He was also a drug user. It looks like he was high at the time of death.
That would account for the lack of struggle.
But if the slug or the drugs didn't kill him, this man would have been dead within a matter of weeks anyway.
Oh, Jesus. Why?
He was completely riddled with massive tumors. I've never seen anything like it.
What would cause something like that?
I have no idea. But I've never seen a human being so eaten alive with cancer.
God, I hate coming here.
You know, so do I.
How long had he been taking drugs?
Well, it's hard to say. Organ tissue and blood samples may provide some evidence, but it still could be hard to determine. The evidence of massive tumors suggests that the subject was suffering severe pain, and the drugs could have been used to mitigate the pain.
What kind of cancer was it?
Well, here's the weird thing. You see, these are 3 separate kinds of cancer. It wouldn't surprise me if it turned out he had a few more. It's as if his entire endocrine and immune system suddenly went haywire.
Is there a name for this?
Bizarre.
No, I mean, is there a syndrome or something that explains it?
No, not that I've ever heard of.
He wants me to do something about the bullet? Okay, well.
How do you know he was high?
Well, it's mainly a hunch. Little things, state of craniovascular relaxation, total dilation of the pupils, things like that. I've seen it before, but the blood work will confirm it.
Oh, I guess, like, compare the bullet with the other bullet, maybe?
What could have caused cancer like this?
I have no idea. This isn't exactly my field, first of all, but I can't imagine what would trigger something like this. Some kind of massive carcinogenic exposure, I guess. Radioactive materials, certain classes of powerful mutagenic chemicals. Those are the only things that track with what I know.
How long had he been ill?
Tumors are highly unpredictable. A growth of this size would seemingly take a fair amount of time, but he would have been in immense pain.
Which might explain the illicit drug use.
Even with the drugs, a condition like this would be almost impossible to ignore, and the amount of drugs he'd have to take to ease the pain would make him a near zombie. Strange.
Have you seen anything else like this recently?
No, thank God.
Is that the slug?
Yes, it is.
I'd like to have it analyzed.
That'd be all right, I suppose.
There was a case a couple of months ago, a fire at sea.
The Tarakan, sure. I remember it. You're the second FBI agent to ask me about that this week.
Huh.
What are you talking about?
Well, actually, to be specific, you're the third FBI agent. There were a pair here the other day, a man and a woman. They had the bodies of the Tarakan crew members exhumed. She insisted on performing a second autopsy.
What were their names?
Sorry, I'll have to look that up. I see a lot of names.
It was Mulder and Scully, wasn't it?
Yes. Diana Scully and Wolf Mulder, that's right.
What did she find?
I have no idea. The bodies are still here if you want to see them.
What were the results of the original autopsy?
They died of severe burns.
We want to see them.
All right. You're not squeamish, I hope.
Gotta hate coming here.
Fair warning, this is gonna be pretty bad. These guys had been interred for 2 months. You all right?
Just peachy, thanks. Can we get this over with, please?
Sure. I don't know what the hell's going on here. I think someone's stolen the bodies from the Tarakan. You two stay here. I'll get to the bottom of this. I'll let you know if I find anything.
Well, shit.
What the hell have we stumbled onto here?
I'd like to hear what you think.
Oh my God.
What is it?
I think I know what's going on here. Oh, Jesus. I hope I'm wrong.
What?
They're smuggling something. They're smugglers. Wong worked for the same people as the crew of the Tarakan.
That would explain the slicker and the lack of fishing equipment.
So they worked for the same people. You questioned Wong. He was killed because they thought he talked. Your two missing agents have the crew from the Tarakan exhumed, and both they and the corpses turn up missing? We've stumbled upon a smuggling ring bringing either radioactive material or possibly chemical weapons into the U.S. from the former Soviet Union. That explains the fire on the Tarakan, Wong's cancer, why he was killed, and what happened to your two missing agents. They got too close. Someone's covering their tracks and they're not afraid to shoot FBI agents to do it. You and I have to work together. We have to stop this. If I'm right, thousands of people might die. I'm gonna have to demand that we cooperate fully with one another.
Okay.
You just got yourself a new partner.
Good, because my old one was very sus. Can I show you that?
I don't want that.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. I thought you might want that. What was that? What is that? What was that? I don't know what that is. Oh, that's the... Is that the bullet? Closed tightly. I almost did.
What's the matter with you?
They all have a "What's the matter with you" line. This is not a Genesis game, no. What does this say? I can't read that. Well, there is nothing to do. Oh, it says really? Oh, I know why. I know why. I know why. It's been like that the whole stream. I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. I'm yes, on my overlay team. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's because I switch over. Okay, so how the reason why it does that is because on my Stream Deck I can switch between different inputs for the consoles, and when I press the button, I also have it automatically change the overlay at the same time. So earlier today, I was testing the audio sync just to make sure that everything was still working, because I wiped and reloaded my main computer on Friday, and I didn't know if that was going to screw up like audio syncing issues. So I switched to the Genesis to do the 240p audio sync test with the Genesis, so I could align the audio. Everything was fine, and then when I switched it back, I didn't use my Stream Deck, so it stayed on the Genesis. Yeah. So that's why. Not that that's interesting or anything, but that's why. It's just that I have it automated, but if I manually change it back, it doesn't, I have to change everything manually back. So it's kind of like half automated. Hey, thanks for the raid, Delta Husky. Welcome here. We are playing the X-Files game. for Windows 98. How's it going? What were you up to tonight? Yeah, so when Snow Meow asked me the question if this was a Genesis game, I was like, this actually, I mean, the video quality is too high for a Sega CD game or a Mega CD game. But, I mean, it could have been. It would have been like multiple discs as well. I mean, this is a 7-disc PC game, so. Okay, that's looking at that. .3DO, yeah. I think this game got a PlayStation release as well. Cookies. Oh, sweet. What lies behind you and what lies before you are tiny matters compared to what lies within you. Alright. County evidence, keep out. Oh, hello. It's like a hand in a jar. Computer. Like, I don't think there's anything we need to do here just because our little hint thing isn't lit up. So I think we can probably just leave. I just don't know how. Oh, exit maybe? Okay, I don't remember what we were supposed to do next. Are we just going back to the field office? Yeah, I don't know how many hours of FMV are in this game, but it's 7 CD-ROMs. Fortunately, you can install it all to your hard drive, so you don't have to disk swap. I'm assuming we're on like disc 2 or something, because Skinner went back to DC, and I'm assuming like all of Skinner's stuff was probably disc 1. I don't know. I could be wrong. I have no idea. 6 hours of footage was filmed for the game. Let's check my notes. Those aren't my notes. Here are my notes. And we don't have any other notes. Oh, we do. Coroner's Truitt discovered 38 slug in back of long skull. Rear entry confirmed. Body riddled with cancer. Truitt says she had never seen such massive tumors. Analysis found large trace amounts of narcotics, painkillers in system. This seems odd, as subject did not seem high when I questioned him. Hasta thinks Wong was involved in smuggling with the Russians. What? Drugs, animal parts, human organs, plutonium from Russia? Not so sure. Any link to Mulder and Scully disappearance? Asta says Seattle PD has team investigating smuggling from Russia, mob activity. Thinks smuggling, bringing in radioactive material. Responsible for Terracon fire, Wong's cancer, his death, because he talked with me, and missing agents possible. Yeah. Okay. I'm going back to the office, I guess. I don't know where else I need to go. Is Mark in his office? No. How about... Yeah. I don't know if I'm going to ask him just yet. I'm going to go check the computer. Well, if I can get out of here again. There we go. No new email. There are a bunch of names, and I don't remember them now. Actually, quit. Okay, what was the sea? Not this. I always think of him as the sea captain, but the dock master. He looks like the sea captain. Okay, that's Pendrell. I don't think. Okay, we didn't really talk about, or it doesn't really mention the dock master here. Oh, no, wait. We should go to... Hang on. We should go to the crime lab, maybe, because we need to drop off that second bullet. I think.
Hey, Mr. Wilmore. Good to see you.
Fingerprints. Good enough. We could talk to him, too.
You heard from Gloria?
Nope, she's still at her mom's.
Hey, when are you gonna pay me that $1?
Did you know that I grew up in Cleveland?
Oh, Cleveland? Really?
Yes. And as a child, I've always regarded it as hell. Do you have any idea how cold it is in Cleveland?
Cold. Very cold. It is very cold in Cleveland today.
But not cold enough.
I get it.
You working on anything good?
Yes, actually, an art theft. Very cool stuff. Mum's the word.
Ah, so the comic book is research.
Fingerprints.
Did you get those prints lifted?
I just fetched them, Miss Daisy. I still need to process them.
And they say sugar has no effect on children.
Okay. Okay. Well, I can't give him those things. Maybe we should put them in the very insecure storage locker at the field office. Put them in here. Put this stuff in here. No. Okay. Whoops. Okay. I haven't taken any... Oh, no, I did take a photo, right? I took a selfie. Yeah, here we go. I don't think that's really necessary. And that's... Is that anything? Doesn't look like anything. If I remembered names, then I would be able to do this, but I don't. Do we have any phone numbers? No. She was going to get us... No, the dock master was going to get us phone numbers for the warehouse leasing... Or the warehouse... No, the warehouse company. The company that was leasing the warehouse. Which he hasn't gotten. He was going to fax us. Where do I get faxes from? I have email, but I don't have a fax. I have a fax and I just got a phone. Where's the fax machine? Where are all these phones ringing? There's like 2 offices in there. Oh, 3 offices, I guess. Yeah, he looks like he might be from something else. Okay, let's talk to Shanks here and see what he has to say.
I could use some help with this case.
Okay, let me review your notes. You need to take your evidence to the crime lab for processing. The rest of it looks pretty good.
I like that they added the rest of it looks pretty good after every single time, because it makes me feel better about asking for help. I did go to the crime lab though, but I don't know. Can I just give him that stuff or?
Your tax dollars at work?
Hey, do the words lunch hour mean anything to you?
No.
You're in a mood today.
He was like,
what do you want?
It's a very Letterkenny kind of delivery on that.
Yowza. What is this? A bomb?
I don't know. I don't think so. But I do need you to tell me just what the hell it is.
Your wish is my command.
Okay, and bullet.
Ah, another hunk of lead. I love bullets. Simple, tough, silent. Kind of like you there, Wilmore. Yet in the right hand, they speak volumes. You want I should match this against the last one?
Astute as always.
I shall make it so.
Okay. We gave him the evidence. Now what? Go back to the office, I guess. Also, when that shot in particular, he looks like Chandler from Friends. Okay, well, let's go back here then, I guess.
I could use some help with this case.
Okay, let me review your notes. This looks pretty complete to me, son.
Okay, are we done? Looks pretty complete. Should I go to bed then? Does that mean it's the end of the day? Oh.
You've got mail.
Oh, God. Wow. Oh, yeah. From John Amos. Attachments, fingerprint file. Agent Wilmore, the overlaying fingerprint on the ship Terracan has been lifted and photoed. You were right, it was left on top of existing dusted prints from original crime scene sweep. No matches found on databases I accessed. Suggest you try all databases available to you for possible match. Other evidence in process of being evaluated. Will contact upon completion. Regards, John Amos Crime Lab. Alright, let's download this attachment. Oh, okay, yeah, fingerprint data loaded. Cool. Got the fingerprints there. Let's do let's do an FBI search, because I think I know whose fingerprints these are. Oh, no, I was wrong. Okay, that was a twist. It's Mark. Okay. So what do we do with this information? And he looks like a little bit like Seth Meyers in this picture. He doesn't look like Seth Meyers outside of this picture, but this picture he looks a little bit like Seth Meyers. Okay, well, Mark was on the Terracon. What if I called them? See what happens. You know what? I should do a save.
You have reached the automated messaging system of the Seattle FBI field office. Messages for Mark Cook cannot be taken at this time. Your number has been recorded, and this call has been logged. Thank you.
Okay, well, what if we talk to... Well, what if Shanks is in on it too? No, we can't talk to Shanks about this. Nobody's phones work in this game. Except I did call Frohickey. Frohickey's phones worked. Okay, so... Should I email somebody about that? I can't. I can't forward that.
I could use some help with this case.
Okay, let me review your notes. This looks pretty complete to me, son.
Okay. Well, I don't know what to do then. Is it bedtime? There's nothing in this game has a clock on it, so I can't tell if I need to go to bed or not. There's no clock on the computer, right? Ah. No, there's no clock on the computer.
Hey, it's me. I got those prints lifted for you. That was a lot of fun, I have to tell you. I processed them, but I couldn't find any matches. I ran them against every database I have access to. Nada. You should try it again on your end, you know? Run it against the terrorism database, EBE database, ex-president's database. I'm sure you'll come up with something. I sent the digital file to your email.
Yeah, I got it.
Standard format. Later.
I got it already. All right. There's nothing I need to do in here, right? They're all in... Did you censor that, or is that censored by Twitch? IMDb says the filming locations are all in censored. Beware reading the rest of the record there, as it can get pretty spoilery. Washington. Okay. Well, maybe I should try going to bed. Seems like it's still the middle of the day, though. No, I mean, like, well, yeah, I mean, sure, I've been streaming. It is about that time, but I meant in the game. Oh.
What are you doing?
No, ma'am, what the hell are you doing? You're supposed to be keeping me informed about your case. Have I been informed? No. I've been kept completely in the dark. You know the policy, always have a backup. What if something happened to you? Where would your investigation be then, huh? Agents' lives are on the line here. You better think about that instead of how you can score points with...
You know why I haven't kept you informed? Because I've been busting my ass in the field. You ought to try it sometime.
That was harsh. Oh man, I don't know what the hell's the matter with me. I'm losing it. I've been being followed by two guys in a sedan. I don't know who the hell they are or who they work for, but they're obviously government. I think Mulder and Scully stumbled onto some kind of corruption that runs all the way into the Bureau itself.
Okay. I still don't trust this guy, you know? Who are these guys working for?
So who are these guys working for?
The Bureau. They got the Joe Friday dress code down pat. All right, so fill me in.
I can lie to him, I can tell him everything, or I can tell him what he wants to hear. Like, I don't trust him. But it could also be like one of those things where, and the X-Files did this quite a bit, where it's like, you don't trust him, or you trust him, then you don't trust him, but then he's like, actually, you have to trust him again. So, I'm gonna save. Put that on 3. I want to... I'm just gonna play along, I think.
I don't know exactly, but it's not good. I think you're right. I think there's a smuggling ring bringing material into Seattle from the Far East in Russia, and I think they may have infiltrated the Bureau.
We need to be incredibly careful. They could well be coming after us next. Just keep me in the loop. The more I know, the better I can do my job.
I've just been a little busy.
Sure, but we're not talking about your grocery list here. This case has probably already cost the lives of 2 agents. Listen, just keep me in the loop. The more I know, the better I can do my job.
I could talk to him about the fingerprints, and I guess I have to, because I can't do anything. Well, no, I can leave, but it's my own apartment.
So why were your fingerprints found on the Terracon?
What?
The Terracon. It's an ocean-going tug. Burned its...
I know what it is. What are you saying?
Just trying to figure out how come your fingerprints were found on a ship that's been involved in 10 deaths, 2 disappearances, and you should probably never even have heard of.
Listen, I was called in to investigate that fire 2 months ago when it happened. I didn't find anything. Took me a couple of hours, that's it.
So why did I never hear of it?
Geez, I don't know. Maybe you were in the can. Look, I never mentioned it because it was way below radar. I filed my report with Shanks, end of story. All right, I may have left a set of prints, but that's all I did wrong. Wait a minute. Maybe that's why I'm being followed. I assumed the crew were smugglers, right? That's what my report said. And if they've seen my report, then someone in the Bureau is involved. No, listen, this all makes perfect sense. There's a massive smuggling ring paying federal officials, maybe even FBI agents, to not only look the other way, but to provide outright assistance, including following agents who get just a little too close to the truth. Jesus, there's no way of knowing how high this goes. All right, look. We can't take any chances. You keep me in the loop. I don't want you to talk to anybody else but me until we can figure out what the hell is going on here. I better get out of here before my car is spotted.
Okay. I gotta get to a stakeout.
At the warehouse? Watch your ass.
Huh. I guess we're going back to the warehouse. Yeah, there's stuff to do here again. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's a truck here now. Well, I could turn the keys, I guess. Okay, I can leave. Let's get back in. Wait, what's written on here? Okay, is that gonna be in my... Oh shit, I gotta go. Okay. Never it. Did that get put into here? It did, okay.
You have mail.
Temporary account, subject Majestic Shipping. Majestic shipping numbers. Oh, this is okay, so this is from Dan Zerlin. Phone numbers for the Majestic shipping. Good luck getting a hold of anyone. I included the country codes as well. Let me know if you need anything more. Okay, I mean, I guess I don't expect a guy like that to have an email address in 1996. So he's using like a temporary email account provided by the Speakeasy Lounge, Seattle's premier provider of short-term rental access to the net. But he said he was going to fax me the numbers. He said they were going to fax me he was going to fax me the numbers, right? Okay, well, country codes 21 and 190 aren't assigned to any countries. All right, well, maybe they're aliens. Okay. Actually, are those in my phone now? Menu. No. Okay, well, they're long numbers. Do you think I'll be able to call them? One, 2, 1, 0, 4, 2, 5, 5, 5. 0691 and 11901155 112525. Okay. Oops. Alright, I'm going to dial these numbers and see what happens. Okay, nothing. Clear. Oops. Clear. Nope, nothing. Okay, let's put those numbers in the computer. 921-042-5550-691. Nothing. Not surprised. 1-190-11-55-1125. Maybe FBI, that wouldn't make any sense. Government, military, that wouldn't make sense really either, right? None of this really makes sense. Okay, well, the other bit of information we got was this. $82434. Is that a zip code? Can I search the zip codes? No. It won't be anything. Okay, so RR number 1121. What does that mean, I wonder? Is that rural road number or something like that? That's the first thing that comes to my mind, but I'm not American, so I don't know if you guys do stuff like that. Yeah, RR number 1121. Rural route. RR equals railroad. Oh, that's the other thing I was thinking was railroad. Yeah. Is 82434 a zip code in the Seattle kind of Pacific Northwest area? I don't know. So 90,000. Okay, so that's not that. All right, have a good night, Will. Hmm, 82434. I don't know. I don't know what that would be. I don't think I can search that. It's not like a name. It's not any of these things. P.O. boxes. 82400 is middle of nowhere, Wyoming. Well, Wyoming's... I mean, it's, I guess, not close, but it's not terribly far either. I mean, it's on this map here, right? Yeah, there. See? We're here. Wyoming's here. I knew I'd seen this because I saw North and South Dakota because I live like right in kind of this area here. So yeah. And I've been to Wyoming. Shipping containers. I mean, that could be because it is a warehouse, right? Oh shit, we got this thing's lit up. I didn't even see that. When did that thing light up? No. So there is something we need to do at the office here. That's empty. Do I still have the photo of the box full of lead sand? Did I take a photo of that? I had a photo of this, but it's such a bad photo I can't really tell what that number is. It's not the same though. One, two, I don't know. These aren't the highest res pictures that it's or screenshots. Like, look at this. I was trying to take a picture of this, but it's like not. Well, I wonder, what do you suppose I do? There's something I'm supposed to do here. Wait. Where are those snow globes? Does he have a snow globe collection? I just want to test something. I just want to see if I go to a different place, like my apartment. That should go out. It's not. Okay, so maybe there wasn't. I don't know. I don't know how this thing works, because I thought it was only supposed to light up if you were within the vicinity of something. Maybe I still am in the vicinity of something. You know? Or maybe it's just going to sleep. Maybe I just go to sleep.
Do I have news?
Good morning.
What's the matter with you?
I worked last night. What's the matter with you?
I didn't.
What time is it?
Almost noon. We have a burn victim, and the injuries appear to match those sustained by the crew of the Terracon. I have the whole thing on tape. Let me just rewind it. Hey, it's not flashing midnight. Impressive. I like a man who's not afraid of technology.
Oh. Guess I can talk.
How do you know about the Terracon injuries?
I got the original autopsy reports. I have them if you want to see them.
Who's the victim?
A John Doe. He was a truck driver for Gordon's Hauling in Charno.
Where did you get the videotape?
Surveillance cam at the gas station. It's not great video, but it still shows the thing.
What thing?
You'll see.
What time did this occur?
6:17 a.m. this morning.
No? Okay.
That could be Mulder's rental car. Same make. That looks like Mulder.
Have you seen him?
No, just photos. That guy was at the warehouse last night. Different truck. Same company, Gordon's Hauling.
Charno, Washington.
Oh.
So, what do you think?
What was that?
I have no idea, but his injuries are identical to those from the Terracon, and all of the gas station's electronic equipment stopped working. So what do you think it is?
It looked like the light came out of a man's body.
That light looked like it was coming out of that man's body.
Yeah, it did, didn't it? So what the hell was that all about? Sounds like you have a fax. The body's over at Truett's right now. I'm gonna head on over there and see what she's found out. Oh,
There's
I
the
got that
fax
Cyrillic
machine.
document translated. Get this, it was a payroll log. And guess who was on it? Wong. He was paid almost $30,000 in the last 2 months, so I am convinced that the murder was mob-related. Probably because you questioned him. So I guess you did get him killed. I've turned the case over to the task force.
All right, what do we got? From Seattle Investigative Lab, Russian log control number, Detective Astadurian. The log and journal that you dropped off have been translated from Cyrillic. The log appears to have been used for some sort of payroll, most likely for the crew. The journal belonged to the captain and recounts the days at sea. James Wong, 2200. Okay. Yeah. James James Wong basically gets paid $2,200 a day. Sailing from Kamchatka Peninsula, March 4th, 1996, March 14th, 1996, to Seattle, Washington. March 4th, 1996. First day out, departed port at 1400 hours with crew of 8, cargo of assorted commodities. Crew is regular contingent, save for one, Anatoly Dubovnin, who has joined to replace Pavel Chichikov. What has remained since last voyage to USA to assist our employer stores sufficient for normal trans-ocean travel. Latitude 59 north, longitude 166 east, 5,730 kilometers to Seattle. March 5th, second day out, sea remains calm, spotty clouds to the northwest, though of little consequence, nothing out of the ordinary to report. Our stores are more than adequate thanks to our employer. Last night, the crew was treated to a measure of vodka, courtesy the cook, who is always popular so long as the store of vodka remains abundant. I fear that he will spoil the crew too early, and there will be little to look forward to as the time passes. Must caution on too much vodka. There is no drinking during the daylight hours of the crew, or while the crew are on deck watch, and none permitted in the wheelhouse. This is what I have always maintained, despite protestations from some crews. These crews are individually talked to then if the response is such. They are not reassigned to this ship in future sailings. Our position is latitude 45 north, 155 east, 5,270 kilometers from destination, Seattle, USA. Third day out, observed 2 Japanese fishing trawlers on Nesuko class who do not acknowledge our presence. We proceed by the compass in a southwesterly direction, holding to the coordinates indicated. The sky this morning was clear with a light chop from northern wind. Radar charts show a occluded area to the north, possibly bringing higher seas and squalls. Crewman Bakaistrika, after administration, down ill with unknown ailment, fever, headaches. In crew cabin, after administration of antibiotics, no other crew members show similar symptoms, so feel this is isolated. Fuel, potable water, and ship stores are in ample supply. 4,750 kilometers to Seattle, approximately latitude 43 north, longitude 169 east. March 7th, fourth day out, wind has increased. There is a smell of a storm in the air today. Crew is instructed to check and secure cargo for rougher sea conditions. The swells have increased to 6 meters, running at 10-second intervals. We maintain our headings with small correction. Crewman B remains in bed, fever lessened. Fuel, potable water, and ship stores reducing at normal pace. 4,390 kilometers to Seattle. Latitude 41 north, longitude 166 east. Sailing from Kamchatka Peninsula, March 4th. Okay, yeah, we know. Oh no, I read that already. Next page. Fifth day out, crewman B has recovered sufficiently to take his meals with the crew. No explanation for ailment. None of us are medical trained to diagnose. From infirmary stores, medicines of the type to do less harm than good are available to me, but are of little use beyond the mildly salutary. Still, it is what we have and can be of some use. I would venture that some of the crew possibly would have access to more potent concoctions, which they would wisely deposit overboard before making customs. Otherwise, they would be read for the jailing, or read? I don't know. The seas have grown more menacing. We are prepared for a storm sometime this night. Fuel, potable water, and ship stores constant. 3,850 kilometers to destination, latitude 43 north, longitude 164 east. Sixth day out, or March 9th, sixth day out, storm has hit with predicted vengeance and fury. Some crew, 3, are ill with seasickness. I am doing well, though keeping one's footing on the deck is of difficulty. First mate has instructed all to remain below if not necessary to be on deck or in wheelhouse. This is typical of late winter, early spring, northern squalls. We will ride it out without difficulty, though it has impeded our western progress. Fuel, potable water, and ship stores declining at proper rate. Latitude 45 north, longitude 169 east, approximately 3,200 kilometers to destination. 7th day out. Nothing of consequence. Storm has passed. Ship is in good shape, making good travel. Stores at constant level. Latitude 41 north, longitude 169 east, approximately 2,650 kilometers to destination. 8th day out, March 11th, 8th day out. More strong winds from north. Another storm is brewing, and our path will be crossed by it before morning. Food stores remain plentiful, though I am tiring of cabbage rolls and codfish. The cook made them second time last evening. If crew should complain, first mate will remind them that this is better than they could expect at home. Memories become short once land is left behind. Diesel lubricant applied, engine 2 as necessary. This one will need overhaul in port, as it's acting up like last voyage. Latitude 41 north, longitude 158 east, 2,000 kilometers to destination. March 12th, 9th day out. As storm continued through morning, though worst has passed. The seas royal with white waves and much churning is to continue as winds persist. There's little to do today. Ship maintenance is continuing, though no problems encountered. All stores inventoried, no depletion beyond normal. Latitude 44 north, longitude 138 east, 1,270 kilometers to destination. Have a good night, Dwyer. I am about to call it a night here too once I get through this, I think. March 13th, 1996, 10th day out. What can be described as Aurora Borealis lights in the sky by myself, seen in sky by myself, first mate Scriabin, and mate Korchinski. The light, extremely bright and long-lasting, remained in darkness for extended time before moving off to port side and eventual disappearance. Northern sky was flowing, attribute to Aurora Borealis, though this other light was not similar and unusual. Strange, though all things have explanations. Ship stores are adequate, and we make port in darkness tomorrow. Crew growing anxious to be ashore to partake in pleasures of U.S. I admit to same desires. Dinner tonight, alas, included cabbage rolls for last time. Crew rejoices. Most want American McDonald's burger or Dick's Burger in Seattle. For me, pizza and beer with vodka chasing. Latitude 44 north, longitude 131 east, 720 kilometers to destination. March 14th, 1996. 11th day out. Storms have slowed our progress compared to earlier voyages, but all is well. Radioed to company to expect arrival 0300 hours on the morrow. Now darkness descends over calm seas and mostly clear night sky with clouds pursuing us. We will beat them to landfall. Latitude 45 degrees north, longitude 123 degrees east, 120 kilometers from port. All right, well, okay, let's talk to her first.
So, what's the connection with Gordon's hauling?
You mean, why was a Gordon's hauling truck both here and at the warehouse?
Yeah.
They were involved in the smuggling.
Where's the truck?
Totally empty. I've got an evidence crew going over it right now.
Okay.
Where does Terracon fit into all this?
Obviously, they were part of the smuggling. Either they fried themselves mishandling plutonium, or someone had them killed.
What did the man from Charno want with Mulder, assuming that was Mulder?
I don't know, but whatever it was, it didn't look friendly.
Who was he?
Don't have an ID on him yet. He was very badly burned.
What about Gordon's hauling? Could somebody over there ID him?
Nobody answers the phone, and apparently there's no one on the premises.
I mean,
I sent a Duval County sheriff over there. No luck.
Nobody answers the phone, period, in this game.
What happened to Mulder? This whole business smells funny. There's something strange going on, something more than smuggling. I can't pin it down.
I don't mean to harp on it, but we have to stick with the facts that we have. And all of them point to a smuggling operation.
Okay. I'm going to call it there for tonight. That's it. We're going to do a save. Because I am yawning, and it's like getting close to 12:30 here. So that is going to be it for me tonight. Thanks for hanging out. You know what? Turning on the hint thing really helped, even if I don't even use it. It's nice to know if I am wasting time trying to do stuff in a place that I am done in, you know? So that was good. I feel like we made a lot of progress. I'm really digging this game. I really am. And I can't wait to play more. So I hope everybody has a good night, good day, and a good rest of the week. And I will see everybody hopefully next weekend. See you later.